Tell me what you think, Yorkie. You think it's terrible? Is it horrible?
Hello. Hello. Camera, what the fuck? I hate you so much, camera. Everything you do is just like full of garbage. Yes, go away. Oh, butthead. I like spent time making sure I looked good in it and it was perfect because I had to remake a bunch of sources for my game thing. My game theme. So I spent like a long time. Oh, butthead camera. Hello. It's that Hildy time, that Hildy channel. That Hildy is a robot. Actually, if I were going to use my robot voice, you guys, people have been with me a while, I've heard it, but I would try and speak like this for a while. Hello, Mr. Happy. I am doing a robot voice. I was told that I was a bot on YouTube today. So it is time to... I'm done. But I'm actually fairly good at them. I'm fairly good at very different types too. Because there is a way that AI speaks where it often takes pauses or changes its tone when you are least expecting it. Can I do something else for you? I've always been very proud of my voice acting, so whatever. I'm just gonna... I don't need compliments. For Alex intelligent. Hello. So I have changed my about page a little bit, and apparently it works because like overnight I got 3 followers, so great. But let me know what you think about the summary of Hildy and the actual about. I also had to do a lot of scene fixes because OBS occasionally gives up the fucking horse for me because I don't know. In a past life, murdered the son of a computer chip maker. I couldn't tell you what. So let me know if you can't hear things. Sound alerts still don't work because I did not have time to worry about those. You see, I was trying to sleep this morning. I had been trying to sleep since 3 a.m. And Yorkie, she walks in and goes, this is 6 a.m. now. And I'm like, well, how could your night have been that interesting? What on earth does a cat have to tell me about at 6 a.m. that is that interesting? Now, I know they're diurnal creatures, so I don't actually get salty at 6 a.m. because you get a cat, accept a cat, right? Cats are noisy at dawn and dusk. You did just miss Yorkie. Don't worry, she's coming back. And then, so cats are noisy at dawn and dusk. Whatever, right? Well, then I finally get to sleep after Horatio has really bad anxiety when change happens. So Victor's been working now, and so he doesn't have Victor around all day. So he's been having panic attacks at night. It is very sad. So I haven't been sleeping well because of that either, but that's okay. I took a night for myself yesterday. Not the night before Saturday morning. So he's, you know, up in my shit. I finally fall asleep after Yorkie's morning of intense conversation at 6:30. Only for her from 11:30 to still occasionally now to have found so many more things to talk about at full volume, like a siren. Here's the worst part. Victor was awake and available. It just wasn't Victor. She had to talk to me right then. Over and over again. She would go in and talk to me. And then Victor would go, Yorkie, hush. Not even that loud. He was like straight bro about it. Yorkie, hush. Come here. And then 3 seconds later, she just meowed back at me right now, actually.
Yeah.
Which is like, she's Balinese, she's gonna talk, but this was outrageous. This was way beyond the pale, and it was neither dawn nor dusk, so I don't have to accept it. Also, some dude said I was a bot for my Fortnite video. Which is like, 1, if I were a bot, why would my face cam be there? 2, and not only is my face cam there, it's like there with like bits of the game behind it. I would have had to go out of my way. But then second, apparently they give you all bots for like the first few games anyway. Yeah, this really nice person commented and said, she's definitely not a bot. Everyone else is, though. Which wasn't true either, but I wasn't going to get in an argument because they stop giving you bots once you win one. This is after a lookup. So my third, they were real people. And I remember actually shutting off chat because I didn't want to hear them talk. So there's actually points in the video where you see me shut off chat. So I was like, of all the things, someone who live streams simultaneously too. Like, there's a 5-hour live video with not just me, but other people in it. So, every cat in the universe is yelling at Victor right now. Yeah. So I was like, oh, 2 days ago, someone said, can I have your measurements to make a fleshlight? Today, someone said I'm a bot. Guys, I might make partner in a week. No, not even close. Not even close. All right, let's start. Let's start playing Satisfactory.
Tell me what you think, Yorkie. You think it's terrible? Is it horrible?
Oh, yep. See, camera. Oh, fucker. Wait, here. I said be here. Because if I sit the right way, you can see both Yorkie and Horatio if they're behind me, see? See? I think ahead. I know you guys are here for the cats and not me. I know. I'm here for the cats and not me too. Let's play some Satisfactory. I'm really excited because I'm actually producing things, as you guys recall. I got actually to motors last time. Yeah, we've got smart plating here too. Motors are over here. If, you know, I ever... Oh, that's right. I set up motors, but I needed to make stators, and then I just got overwhelmed with the idea of making stators. I was like, no, because I have to run my copper over here now. And that's 210. That is really far. Yeah, yes, it is really far. It's 210 is far from 0, and it is really far to run the copper over to the stators. So, like, I vaguely knew this would be a problem, but it is a problem, and I have a lot to consider. I think, yes. So I did have this column available, luckily. So I had run the copper up there. I had thought that far ahead, at least. Don't be down here, browser. Thank you. Yeah. I always forget data recipes. Wire, right. Yeah. Yeah, I need 312 wire, which I had done the math for. But this fucking moron left this one left the ant traps on her desk. So I came down to stream to just like an ant horde. Very terrifying for me. When I was young in my 20s, I lived in a studio that had roaches. And the landlady was trained to say that they weren't real. So I would just get this itching feeling whenever I saw them because I was so constantly gaslit and fighting with them. Here's the thing about me, though. I will always outbitch you. And so I collected a bunch of dead ones, put them in a plastic bag, and taped it to the property manager's door. So she came into work to 7 dead roaches in a bag in her doorway, with a note that said they're real. So, but it freaked me the fuck out. And so now if I see too many like insects that come from you being dirty in one place, like my whole being crawls. Oddly, like if they're physically on me, it doesn't bother me at all because they're a living creature, and it just like I mean I jump and I go right, but I'll be fine. It's if I see them in hordes. That is the primary issue. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, thank you, Self, for remembering how to play the basics of the game. So, this. Gonna have to figure out that. That's unacceptable. I think I did that temporarily because I was just tired at that point. Let's see. Where Where's my column? Where does it actually fit into up here? I mean, it's got to be somewhere. Like, things get brought up to this floor. There. Oh, man. There's literally no God. Okay. Well, actually... Why don't... Just do that. Because then these aren't centered around the column, and it looks trashy. Well, that could be fixed. But what that does mean is I'm not making enough plates, so I do have to solve that. Do I have any underclocked plates? I actually think I should, but maybe I don't. I frankly could just overclock some plates, save myself the hassle, which is what I'm gonna do. I guess I could also summer sloop it. That's probably what I'll end up doing in the end. I am the only god in this game. You're right. So, because of all the recent shenanigans with people, I had asked all of my mods to commit to at least one day a week, because I'm finding that I can't necessarily moderate on my own. And when PB said I can do Sunday, I was like, so excited, because her sense of humor is the most bizarre and wonderful I've ever met. And with Satisfactory, I was like, this is gonna be it's so fucking funny. And I have already not been disappointed. Like so? Like that. Yeah, it like the other day there was someone being kind of inappropriate, and it was the sort of inappropriate that if the streamer calls it out, it can really make people uncomfortable. So I was like, what do I do? And you know, I don't care about making people uncomfortable if it's for the right reason, but I do try to actually avoid making people uncomfortable for things that can be done more tastefully, even if it doesn't seem like it. Sure, fine. You want to do this? You want to be this way? Fine. Fine, you little shit. Like, Lord Almighty. I bet that's actually, like, sticking up and not just being weirdly classy. We'll see. Also, anyone who was with me last night when we raided Mad, he would like to say he's very sorry. His mic wasn't working. He had changed the his mic setting and hadn't realized that it had shut off. And that he did notice we raided and was giving us a tour. Vic and I were lurking. Hi, Snow! Vic and I were lurking and we were like, oh no, 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 no. No. Hi, Snow. It's late for you. Have you been lying awake dreaming about your newfound old lady? Listen, don't hurt me. I love you, even if it doesn't seem like it. Okay, here. Oh, it does look classy. Holy shit. But now we're here again. We're here again with the column being interrupted because spite. Which is fine. Once again. We're just gonna do something different. That's okay. It does mean all that effort I did to... Oh, actually... Well... Yeah, it shouldn't be fluted yet. No, I wouldn't say old, but no, this afternoon I played Don't Starve together with friends and I was watching a different stream. How dare you? So, I do have a tangential rule to not talk about other streamers in my stream, but if I ask you, please do. How do I want to put this? Talk about streamers who have less than, I don't know, 10,000 followers. That's fine. I want to hear about them. You telling me about somebody with 1 million followers? I'm not interested. They don't need that exposure. Who are you watching? Are they in Italian? Very uninteresting to me. Do they speak the language of the pasta? The Sunday brunch? I am punchy right now. That's what happens when you stress me out right before stream. Universe. Oh, I guess I didn't even need to do that. Don't Starve Together is on my list now, by the way. Oh my god, you like keeping us separate? I don't get to know them? What if I want to rate them? What if I need streamer friends? What if I always want to meet streamers? Do you think I won't like them? I'm just being a butt. I don't really care. I appreciate that that's how you like your entertainment. You have no obligation to me, as you know. You know, I don't even think that way. Because you're so trained to think like that you're the center of attention. That didn't even occur to me. That you would be like, I don't want Hildy to see what I say here. Wow. Oh, thanks, BB. Even so, it's a valid point. Like, I know you're joking, but it's like a valid point all the same. It's point taken. I just literally do not conceive of that, which is dumb because, yeah. Oh man, this is going to make me rewire everything, isn't it? I'm going to hate myself afterwards, but it's going to look better. It's going to look better. How can one column ruin your life? Hildy illustrates. I mean, that would be swell, but you don't have to. I do like to make streamer connections. I would actually rather raid them first as politeness, right? Because then it's like, I'm asking you for a raid. Oh, that's cool, PV. But if you think they would like me, you should tell them about me, but otherwise, I think I will find them eventually, maybe. And you should not have to do it. I don't need anything like that. Ah, that's fair. So, you know how when I can't find anyone to stream, I ask you guys if there's someone you want me to raid? That's the context in which I would say, go ahead and mention me to someone, right? But otherwise, you're not my marketers, you know? But I am really flattered and appreciative. Oh my God, I got them here. I'm really flattered and appreciative that you would even offer. Thank you. Yeah, I have to rewire everything. It's okay though. I'll live. That's what this game is about. Because as you can see by getting up there, if these were on the other side of this column, I wouldn't have an issue. Hi, Zim. By the way. This is my favorite part of their weather, is having like a glass roof above your head when it's raining. It's very soothing. And in a game where it can be frustrating sometimes, it's really handy. So y'all, PB is also Snow. I'm happy you had a good day. Zem, how was your Sunday? Mr. Happy, how was your day? I didn't even ask. I'm so rude. You too, Kala. So, yes. Yes. If we're talking about streamers, like, as you guys know, I'm pretty bold. I have no problem saying, hey, I like you. You should follow me and come back. I actually did that to Misroy, and that's how I even met anyone. So usually, as of this point in the streaming... PB has really beautiful hair, actually. I'm really jealous of her curls. But she has the most princess curl hair, which makes sense since she's a princess. But usually when you start streaming... Oh, Snow, you're fine. Really. Are you kidding? There's not a streamer alive who doesn't use multitwitch.tv because we're like trying to watch our friends and support them and be in chat. So we're sitting here like, oh, so much noise. Point being, I was thinking about something and I've lost it. Really, Nero? Do you just have separate windows, or do you just pick someone and only go there? Oh, this is gonna suck. Too many tabs! But basically, when you start streaming, you typically already have streamer friends. Like, you have been hanging out in someone's chat for a while, something like that. No, I agree. I actually do worry about that sometimes. I'm like, even if they do get the numbers, how can you be absolutely sure? All right, everyone. This is going to be a long and boring day. I'm sorry. The reason I am individually deleting, by the way, is because I don't want to accidentally delete something that I am not feeling like doing. You are wrong, but I operate under an abundance of caution no matter what. I actually, if I'm going to lurk, I don't use multi-twitch because I worry about lurking. I know if you're active, it doesn't work. Regardless, I will finish my thought. Usually when you start on Twitch, you already know streamers. You've been hanging out in somebody's chat, their Discord, something like that. And I did not. I had never watched a streamer live before starting to stream. So a lot of people, when they start, absolutely brand new, actually can go straight to affiliate pretty quickly. That is, and most people who do not do that do not succeed at all. That's why you see, for me, there'll be people who have streamed a lot less for a lot less time and they have the same or more followers. It's because they started with a clutch of people who brought their friends. I am some sort of like idiot. Yes, you do have to kindly pester people. You have to pester all of your friends. Like, if you're going to go to affiliate this way when you already know people, you have to pester people a lot. So I just started streaming and kept streaming and kept streaming and kept streaming. And Misroy showed up one day. He takes a vacation every summer, a staycation. And his favorite game is Talos Principle, and that's how he finds people, is he goes and watches Talos Principle streams. And at that point, it was like Tev and San and Spellcross, who all show up sometimes still. Palkus, who had to get kicked. He wasn't banned, but he was kicked. And occasionally Vic. And I was like, oh my god, you stream? You stream? Can we be stream friends? And Misroy had actually never been asked if he could be friends with another streamer. Like, he just, you know, because he's actually a mod for Dama and Lexi. He just, like, made connections and moved on. And, so that it was literally only that, and it took like a little over a month, which I would like to brag is actually astronomically fast for someone who didn't have connections when they started streaming. A little over a month once Misor started. And once I was streaming on a regular schedule. Because technically I started in February, but I really wasn't streaming every other day or something like that until May. Pretty much the week before Misor showed up. So, all of that being said, I had a point in bringing this up, and it's gone completely. So, there's that. Oh wait, this one can stay. This can stay. Like that. Oh! I was talking about PB. PB was talking about connecting the dots via rating. It is when you ask them more than like 3 times and you're asking an individual. So Misroy rated PB while I was watching Misroy. And then I aggressively pursued PB, who then responded by aggressively pursuing me as contacts. That's like the same that happened with Neuro. Neuro was like the next streamer I didn't know who rated me, and I was like, Neuro, we're friends now. But that is why I don't want like my followers going and saying you should follow Hildy. Or you should raid Hildy, because the people I have had the most success in networking with, which we've all grown each other quite a bit. We now share a ton of followers because we're all very similarly minded with a similar personality. Well, I wouldn't say similar personality. We have very different personalities, but we have similar politics, similar positions, and similar morals, really, is what it comes down to. But that kind of success has happened because of things sort of connecting naturally. And it doesn't put anybody who watches me at risk of having to do that work that Neuro's talking about. Yeah, I was like, well, I actually was marketing PB to Vic very shortly after. I was like, Vic, I think Vic is so mad because he was really excited to get paid that more money so he could subscribe to PB. And I was like, but I subscribe to PB. And he's like, I don't care. That doesn't matter. I was like, but we kind of share money. And he's like, I don't care. Which I was like, I'm very happy that you enjoy her. But yes, it's actually Victor's dream to subscribe to you. Not in like, not as intensely as that sounds, but I kind of regret doing this, but it's too late now. Yeah, a PB sense of humor is like exactly Vic's cup of tea. Like, I very much enjoy it. It's very fun watching him watch her, because it's fun watching people enjoy each other, that you like. Like, I know when he's watching her. Back in my day, ceiling connections for belts wasn't automatic. I know. Oh, all right. Just one at a time, Hildy. One at a time. We were rewiring the copper wire. We're going to keep doing that. The Lord truly lost the... Shut the fuck up, Snow. You take your commie ass out of my chat. PB. This, like, everyone's like, oh, PB's really nice. PB's really sweet. And then she's like, I'm actually your lead pervert. Hello. I think that's true for most princesses, though. I think like princesses would feel repressed, don't you think? And they would be like just really horny and perverted all the time. I do. I think so. Here. The perfect life? I'm sorry, come here and explain that to me because I'm wearing headphones. He's like, yes. I made the mistake of telling Lexi once that she was the most, like, blunt, and from now on, whenever she shows up, she's like, I have to be risque. But it's probably PB. Repression was definitely not the cause of PBs. I actually wonder if Lexi's upset about the joke I made. No, she wouldn't have said right in the Asian shame. Never mind. You guys don't know what I'm talking about and don't need to. God. For those of you wondering, yes, I am dying inside as I do this. I knew it wasn't sustainable, but I didn't think I'd end up But Snow. So actually PB uses it for peanut butter a lot. She makes a lot of peanut butter and jelly jokes because I say I'm jelly, Jelly. However, it is in fact for Princess Bubblegum because PB is a mad genius who is potentially dangerous to society, but in a weirdly wholesome way, such as Princess Bubblegum is. Those of you who have not watched enough Adventure Time have no idea why I am shading Princess Bubblegum this way. Yes, to be fair, she literally created the candy people, guys. She straight up turned her abusive family into candy people and enslaved them for millions of years. I think she is a good example of morality not being meaningful anymore. When there's far bigger problems. Ostensibly, she's operating right. Ostensibly, she's operating in a scenario where the world has fucking ended and there is no other choice. In her mind. But there were others who did try other choices and did not succeed. Yeah. A quarter of the planet has a chunk missing, and it's not just a quarter of the planet, it's like a quarter of the universe, theoretically. And not just that, we have no idea exactly how much of the universe is real. And what exactly happened to a good deal of it. Because for PB to be able to do that to begin with, Princess Bubblegum, she had to have had resources to things that are very supernatural. And the show does indicate that there are boring ass real world dimensions involved in this that were created because of the nuclear war and the Leech King. So, yeah, these are just some heavy ass spoilers. You were like, Adventure Time. This is Adventure Time, right? Yeah, it's Adventure Time. And it was that way from the start. This was always Pendleton Ward's idea, apparently. Maybe not as developed, but definitely PB Princess Balance. He had not Princess Balance, Jesus Christ, Princess Buttercup. He had this idea. Bubblegum. Oh my God, he had this idea from the very beginning. Of her creation. So there is no economy, Snow. There's no economy. And if there is an economy, it's the barter system, and it's the labor barter system. Because there's nothing anyone needs. The candy people don't have to eat. There's only one creature who has to eat, and that is Finn. Well, I guess two, Jake and Finn, at least in this kingdom. And even then, it's questionable whether Jake has to eat. He just enjoys eating. No one pays rent because the world is so empty. Princess Bubblegum was a fascist. We are not entirely certain whether she is a fascist at the point the show ends. What's interesting is that she has been a ruler for so long that you actually watch her kingdom go through the steps towards fascism and away from fascism. What we do know is she is not particularly sane in like season 4. There is a chance that Candy Kind is basically communist. They share everything. Right. That's what I'm trying to exactly, Snow. So Zem, we're excluding some parts of the show that are obviously for children or for humor. So right, they're not communist, but I would actually say that what economy they have is communistic. How about that? Because it is very much shared. There's very little. There's no necessities missing for anyone. Actually, I think we can talk about treetops. And I think tree trunks. And I think tree trunks is sort of the key we're missing here as to what PB's rule really is. Tree Trunks is by far the most powerful character in the series. Tree Trunks is this very sweet little elephant old lady who makes apple pies. But Tree Trunks single-handedly defeated Prismo, and Prismo is a god. They had that, Snow. That's actually the thing. So there's a whole episode that goes through the entire history of the Candy Kingdom. And they had a bourgeoisie revolution roughly after their Middle Ages period. They industrialized. So you're looking at a post-industrial stasis, except the horrors of the world have become out of control. So we can't necessarily argue like the period where the show starts and the show ends are so very different. Yep. They're so very different that it's really hard to talk about Princess Bubblegum in total. It is Troy, you're right. You're right. They're almost the same character, let's be real. So Princess Bubblegum, I think, and this is completely my opinion, right? But I think the text supports this. I really fucking care about Adventure Time. So I think the text supports this, which is she has never acted in a way that was not for her own personal survival. Which means we can't necessarily consider her actions moral. Which means we can't necessarily consider her actions moral. And Tree Trunks actually operates on a system separate of PB. In fact, hates her, I believe? Yes? I think when the Banana Guards first show up for Baby, there's a big fucking problem. Tree Trunks believes that there is... Yeah, she absolutely doesn't trust her. You're right, my thoughts aren't complete yet. Let me percolate. I'll get back to you on Tuesday. Well, that's the next time Snow's gonna be around. He's probably going to bed soon. What? Legendary vocabulary pool. Yeah, I think my thoughts are not complete yet, and it's not it's not necessarily functional right now. Yeah, because I'm remembering the future fascism episodes, like the ending episode, and then I haven't seen Fiona and Cake, and I haven't seen the films. So I have some thinking to do. Why am I still typing? Ads are done. So PB, what I told you, I told you I used to be a pub quiz host and writer for Geeks Who Drink. Well, I was responsible for hosting the Doctor Who quiz in my area, and I also wrote a good deal of the rounds, and one of them was the Dalek round, where all of the words fit that pattern, and that was quite literally an exact clue I gave. Dalek coffee makers. Percolate. Dalek out the window. Defenestrate. Shot him. Defenestrate. Dalek accountant. Ameliorate, deprecate. There was something about it, like I think it's Dalek accountant notices, handles an expense. Depreciate. I have never once claimed to be cool, y'all. This is entirely your presumption. Ameliorate even a valid word, right? No, it's. I actually, so we had editors, and I think the ameliorate did get cut out for something similar to that. They were like, that is too nice a word for a Dalek. It was something like that. I couldn't tell you if that was exactly it, but I know that ameliorate didn't make it, or like the word that was like ameliorate didn't. I know it got replaced with concatenate, which I was strongly against, but it was question number 8, which is always very hard. If you're concatenating in your code, you probably can do something easier for yourself. Consider not concatenating. It's also a math term. Concatenate. Yeah. Yeah, so concatenate is like definition wise for snow is specifically joining 2 or more sequential objects together to create a new object. Yes, it actually is different. Yeah, so yeah, so concatenate in code is connecting sequential objects. It is technically a mathematical term, but it gets used. Yeah. No, you're hearing it correct. I think you just misread what Neuro wrote. Yeah. So overloading the plus side is like concatenation in like literal terms in programming is fine, but I'm thinking about, you know, things like when you overload the plus side, when you use string literals concatenated instead of string.format, which is also concatenation, but it's much neater. Yeah, exactly. I just think that there is no reason for a lot of operative terms, unless you're using flexible variables, to be overloading the plus sign. This is me. Yeah. It is. And the fact that it is so relevant is so unfair. Yeah. Like, I mean, we still use, like, for methods in Python and things like that, we still use concatenation. Anytime you do a dot blank, that's a concatenation. But we do it in a different way that makes a lot more sense. So I tend to think of concatenation as specifically, because I think of dot, self as a method by definition, even though it is concatenation, we call it a method. So I think of concatenation specifically in the C++ way. We also use it in calculus. And like all things in calculus, it's awful. That is concatenation as well, yes. Exactly, Snow. And we've learned so much since then. I'm joking about calculus. I actually do. I took calculus. I optionally took calculus. So that should tell you something about me. Ooh, I think I should do a mixed belt here, actually. What are you doing? Oh, you're the... Got it. Yeah, just the kind of programming that Shodden does. Should you stay up all night? Fucking no, Snow. But we're all old. You understand we're not going to want you to do that because it would feel bad for us? So, although we're going to say don't do it, I need AI limiters. Well, and to be fair, Shodden, no one actually knows what happens. Like, this is the scary thing about computers and programming at this point. We used to understand when it was all Turing switches, and we used to understand when we were building languages. But we've now hit a point, that there's almost no one who can think as complicated enough as you need to understand all of the decisions that go into a programming language. Like, you might understand the base from that C++ comes from. Like, you might understand Visual Basic. You might understand, I forget what it's, S, right? You might understand S, but before S, this is what we call the black box. Of course, a lot of my programming is statistical analysis, so I would land on S. There's lots of other examples for that. Like, deep HTML is an example of this. There's like a small cabal of people who understand deep HTML. And they're the ones who make the commands that we use. This is partially why I like computers. I actually think computers and plants have an exceptional lot in common, far more than computers in the biological world. Neuro, you should take this one because you are more educated in the theory of black box than I am. They do make you in comp sci classes hand write the binary hierarchies that go into decisions. I know this because Ferris had to do it. One of her classes made her hand write it all out, which was like, holy shit. Snow, if it's just you being sad about August, fuck it. Do what you want. If you don't want to be alone and you're sad and bored with the month, stay up as late as you can. Sometimes you just gotta hurt yourself for your own joy. Yeah. You know, I don't know about you, but when I stay up too late, there's like this point where I feel a little sick. I would say if you start to feel that, go to bed. I think Shadin's disagreement is correct in that, yeah, there are people. And I think Neuro and Kala are pointing out that, yeah, whether you need to or not is very questionable. Excuse me, don't you fucking sass me. Ugh, I hate the turn too sharply argument. Why? It's true. Of course. Oh, great. Yeah, yeah. To the metal is a good term. I actually have never heard that or used that, and I like it a lot. Oh, I'm putting the wrong kind of splitter there. That's what's happening. Oh, yes. I mean, if we're talking theory to practice, people are the fucking worst. Especially in computers. Especially in computers. Like, there's some fucking ass backwards universe that they live in where everyone's their enemy and they have to prove themselves by belittling others. Fucking hate it. There is. There's just not a lot of it right now. Just very quiet. Yeah. You know, I rarely play music, but sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, there. I have been thinking about starting to do that. Really? You guys can't hear that? Oh. Well, I actually like have damn. I actually have like the game audio like showing as traveling through. So I'm sorry. I would not have left you in silence for so long. Yeah. I just had it turned up because I wanted to make like, yeah, I was just like, but I will play some music as well. Shaden, can you mute your face? No? Then I can't mute the other audios. Oh, I mean, yeah, Neuro. Duh. But, it's just that, I had to redo a lot of my sources today for many, many reasons. Yeah, like, Neuro, I've been streaming for more than a year. I know. It was just turned up a lot because when I was checking you guys, if you could hear it or not. Oh, one of my regulars, Captain, has started calling me Ice Queen. Oh, good. And my love of Adventure Time. Oh no! Oh, right. I remember how I do this now so that it's not an asshole. Now, I think Neuro compulsively wants to help people. Neuro's got real dad energy. What is this? Whatever. Actually, I should definitely make one because I'm so fucking autistic. I always miss teasing. Like, this is becoming a problem. I have to figure it out. But I will have one. like, an emoji or a letter. Because, like, I am constantly mistaking people for teasing. No, guys, this game is quiet. This game is really quiet. Like, I can blow your eardrums out with it, but it's really quiet in between raining. Oh! I should make an arrow emoji then. Like an arrow, like a stab to the heart kind of Cupid thing. Yeah, see, y'all, shit's, it's just a quiet ass game. Yeah. I do not want to. Why did you change the resolution? What is happening with that? The fuck is that? I agree, Snow. I have no idea why people would use that. Yeah. Sorry for being late to this. I was hyper-focused on the game, so if you are still there, Win, yes. I have about 1K hours, so when giving tips, just remember that. I would love someone to roleplay as Fix-It, though. On YouTube, someone just said, is roleplaying as Fix-It allowed? And I was like, yes. But I miss them. I feel bad. Hope that they'll still do it because that sounds funny as fuck. Yes, like that. That's how I want it done. I don't know why I deleted that. I need that. These are called to-brow boxes, by the way. At least the person who taught me their existence is to-brow. They're used to very tastefully hide your shame. What I was opening settings for, though, was this. was I wanted to shut up. There it is. You did it again? Bastard. I don't think it's so wrong of you to not think of that, Snow. I think there are points where considering everyone's impossible. And I tell you what, it would kill the mood for me, Snow. I am with you. I'm on your side for that. Now, can we stop changing my resolution every time I do something? Thanks. Y'all are being so... Y'all are being so Saturday ad right now. After school special. I love it. Saturday ad show. I'm after school special. Everyone's just like, we're not gonna get over the Saturday ad, Hildy. This is where we draw the line. I meant to say after school special and said Saturday ad because I was thinking of like the ads that come between Saturday morning cartoons for like kids, right? Like Sonic and his chili dogs, like Sonic says. All right, that's it. This is a fact that I am old, I have noticed, so we're going to learn today. Ancient history time with Hildy.
Hey, Sonic, wait for me! I know don't tell me.
So how about you tell me?
Never cross the street without looking both ways first.
You got it, pal. And that goes for the rest of you out there. I don't want any of my pals ending up as road pizza.
We're surrounded, Sonic. Call 911.
No way, Tails. This is nothing. 911 is for real emergencies. If we call 911 for assistance, someone who really needed help would be in trouble. If there's a fire or someone's trying to break into your home or somebody's been hurt, that's when you call 911. One person's dumb joke could be another person's disaster.
Okay, we're done. Now, you know what I meant by Saturday ad. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. One would think, right? Nope. That is just how weird things are. Oh, wait. Okay. This is gonna be all sorts of assy once I figure out the directions this should go. Alright, Sam. I hope today is tolerable. Like Sailor Moon had them, too. Pokemon did, too. It was basically after Pokemon, I think, when they started to go away, because I think the X-Men cartoon had them. As soon as I figure out how to make sound alerts behave again, you can, Snow. Also, fuck you. I got enough of shit from Ada. I might just rip Enzo. You know, you forget that Tails is a fucking child though. Like Tails is like 6. He's like 6 to 10 at max. That's always what makes me feel a little weird when discussing Sonic the Hedgehog in general and like furry fandoms is like Tails as a child. Sonic is anywhere from 10 to 16 depending on what media you're watching. Mythic Fox years, it's 6 to 10. Tails 8, Knuckles 16, Amy 12, Shadow for all intents and purposes around Sonic's, Rouge 18, Big 18, Silver 14, Blaze 14, Vector 20, SPS 16, Charmy 6, Cream 6, Eggman Unknown, But presumed under 50. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said anywhere from 10 to 16, depending on what media. Because in the original Archie comics, Sonic starts out as 10, but he actually does get older. And that's right, Sonic shares the universe with fucking Archie and Veronica. You're welcome. Well, right. So here's the thing. I quip about, like, furry fandom in Sonic, but there's very few people who I would ever actually suspect of remembering Tails as a child, let alone fantasizing about him as a child. There's always those creeps, but the Sonic fandom's actually fairly safe in general. They have to be, otherwise they get shut down very quickly. Like, anytime the Sonic fandom has been unsafe, like a Million Mom March has started. So, it's... See? I need, like, a teasing icon. I take everything so seriously. Autism. Do, 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 do. So there's this right here, Snow, for your knowledge, is until I have Mach 5, the belts get too loaded with one resource or another, and it'll clog up. I learned this the really hard way. So that is why I am... But I realized that because I have this guy in the middle, I was doing my splits off the smart splitter in the wrong direction. And so life was hard. Oh, it's a space issue more than anything, but the actual amount of materials that needs to come through here is not enough to justify me losing my goddamn mind over it. I didn't say my default state of sanity was good. I just said I wasn't losing my goddamn mind over it. Listen, that's why I gave you soothing jazz. Do you want me to take the soothing jazz away? Oh, just wait till I get to aesthetic building. That shit is, that's a lot of shortcuts that are gonna break your brain. Yeah, that's the whole reason I like this game. All of this efficiency shit, this is all to get to the aesthetic building. I just like earning stuff, so I actually just can't imagine unlocking it all in the beginning. I like just don't like creative mode because I feel like I cheated. You play Minecraft, you butthead. This is how you know I'm not a bot. Alright. I did them all the right way this time. This one. Actually, Vintage Story is probably the only version of Minecraft I would play. I have to, like, that's a future plan, but Vintage Story does look really cool. Ugh, I hate that. Okay. I really hate when they're not on the same side of each machine. I know. Just let me be me. Yeah, actually, that's part of why I'm interested in it, is the flat pack version. I would not mind playing it together. I would not have time for a minute, so this is probably like a winter idea. No, I'm actually not, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate flat pack versions. It's less that I don't want to be on Linux, it's more that I have a limited amount of energy, so setting up Linux on my computer is an amount of energy that I have not had yet. I mean, that's how it is for most people. I have never once claimed to be cool. Just old. There. I know that hurt you deeply, Snow, but I'm done. Hi, goat. Vibes for the music or vibes for hurting someone deeply? Thanks. I thought I got asked for music and I was like, yeah, this is a vibe. All right. Of course not. Why would it? This goes into here. Oh, that's right. Because nothing new is coming up yet. There we go. All right, we got one. Perfect. I was talking about how come on. You're not. There you go. How, in a perfect world, I have the energy to install Linux on my machine. But this is not a perfect world. Hey. Wait, are you already? Okay. Stater. I think, Goat's really old. Wait, are these actual, like, things, like, Mint and Fedora? I don't know enough about Linux, I guess. Hmm. Hooray. Now let us put some power in this. Huh. I do like... I'm sorry. That was not what I wanted. I don't want anything on my to-do list. You stop that. I know I've had modular frames there for a second, but I started to feel fond of them. that mistake just being there. I'm not that gullible. Hannah Montana Linux is definitely not a thing. What the fuck? I was so convinced you guys were shitting me. Here's the thing. Snow, I don't trust not to be fucking with me. But Goat, in general, like, is a pretty honest person. So I was like, alright. Not that Snow isn't honest either, but Snow's also a little punk. So the moment Goat was like, oh no, it's absolutely a thing, I was like, oh. Yeah, Goat, like, really is super obvious. I've still fallen for it, but in retrospect, it was super obvious. The worst is when Victor's fucking with me, because he'll make fun of himself for something he does that drives me crazy, and I will immediately just be like, you motherfucker. And he's like, stop. I'm literally, come on, man. Like, and it's shit I do all the time, like just self-deprecating bullshit, and he's like, I can't do it? Shenanigans. What time is it? My time? It's 3:20 p.m. That's Pacific Standard Time. Snow is bored and a little depressed this month, so he asked, should I stay up all night? And most people said no, and I said, do whatever you need. I am. I like to think of it as I'm 9 years younger than you think. Really, Goat? Me too, except it was for a reason. It was cats. See, that is an exact reason for me. If I drink, I am awake for a while. I used to know the science behind it, but ooh, I do love a good Aperol spritz. I guess we'll keep up with the this or the that. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you can. Well, wait, do you not have a champagne stopper? Because if you don't, that's a waste of money, you're right. Listen. Listen, Snow. I live in America. That shit is not €230. How much does fucking Budweiser cost where you live? That's how much it is here. Fucking upstart child. It's children. I know, because they have good taste. How about Jack? Or Smirnoff, or Absolute, or... Oh, there's so... Well, actually, Absolute is European. Though I do think Coors is in Germany, but that's because of Blue Moon. The Germans wanted Blue Moon, and Coors said you had to take Coors too. Oh, yeah, Peroni. We've got Peroni. Not like everywhere, but I mentioned that I used to work at like the fancy schmancy Italian restaurants out here, so of course we have to serve pepperoni. I have unironically served Lambrusco, which is technically Australian, but Southern Italians have a taste for it. I was like, y'all realize that this is a get drunk on your porch like a shit drinking asshole kind of thing, right? It's like the leftover grapes, and they were just like, why you gotta be so rude? And I was like, I don't know. Don't ask me anything. This is completely shut down. I wonder why. I'm not going to overthink it. We had Leffa too. Bud is the alcoholic uncle who can't drink anything strong or beer. It's true. Yeah, like the shitty drunk at 2 p.m. beer is like Natty Light. Or like anything randomly named that comes in a 40. Coors actually has like an okay reputation. It's not great, but it's like cowboy bar, southern bar. I want something slightly better than Rainier. Missed it. KK. Oh, fuck all y'all. God damn it. White bitch wine! You don't need that for wine. White bitch wine. It's assumed there's gonna be an ice cube in it. Vic was like, white bitch frozen wine. I was like, nah, fam. Frozen. Steel cast Chardonnay. It must defrost. He was like, frozen white bitch wine. All right, yes, let's go, Shannon. We're all drinking, being bad at games. Ooh, I do enjoy Pacifico. Honestly, if I do still have Prosecco because Megan gave me some for my birthday. But I don't have any aperitifs, so I can't really make a nice spritzer. I have vermouths, and I almost did that, but I don't have any seltzer. Cal is like, no. I can just see Cal's face right now. They're just like... Good call. That way your mother's not gonna ask. It's just in there. God damn it. Vodka to lemonade. Yeah, vodka lemonade. Vic is just like, I'm just gonna sit here, y'all. Y'all can fuck yourself up. I'm fine. Ooh, I do have some aquavit. Oh, it's not in the fridge though. Y'all, I got so much. Vic, every time Shodden redeems water order, it's literally just to make you move. Thanks, Trixie. Thanks, Shodden. Oh, you could get a White Claw, yeah. We don't really drink in this house, but it just... Oh, you didn't hear it? God fucking damn it. Fine. No. I'll get sick. Yeah, like, I really like this wine. I will probably drink a good deal of it. I can't have any other alcohol. It will be a bad time.
Ma'am, someone has paid for your hydration. Shall I notify Victor?
Good? Oh, you only have fancy Prosecco? Thank you. Vic has doubled my water. It is a factory. Whether it's a functional factory, God knows. Only God knows. You can't pay. Your guys' relationship continues to delight me. I thought I was the only one who could torment Victor so. There was one day where I was feeling really potsy, so he really couldn't say no to me unless he was a vicious bitch. And I just waited for every time he sat down. Like, I just watched him very carefully. And the moment he sat down, I would be like, Vic, will you? And he was like, I am going to kill you. And I was like, well, will you? And he was like, yes. You know what? I have not figured out how to get these to spawn against the wall. Quite annoying, but I have to manually place them. I don't like it. It's true, I should play Guilty 4. Fuck both of you. For everything. So only I know. So only I know if it's functional. PB was like, I'm actually listening to what Hildy says. Everyone else is like, how can we fuck Hildy up? To think I let these people in my life. Oh, you want to blame me for global warming? Is it because I'm so hot? I don't think your fiance would like that. Why? Connect to this. Do that. Is that full? Are you... Oh, it is. Okay. You mean my sock? Because all of his socks used to be my socks because he fucked up all his socks? No, do you think I'd be streaming if I owned Exxon and BP? Yeah, they're all in your fucking room. I don't know where they are because you've taken them all. You think that you really got that many Christmas socks from my parents? You did not. You definitely inherited my Christmas socks. Yeah, okay. So you think those socks lasted for 10 years? Uh-huh. Keep going. There you go! You're not... Why? Did I not assign you? I didn't. That is true. You are not wrong, Sheldon. Okay. So, next up. It appears we lack it appears that we lack wires going this way. Why? Well, first off. Right output, left output, forward any, forward any. Yeah, we're only getting pipes this way. That's interesting. So you're just not heading, you're just not connected to that at all? Interesting. Right, like that. Invalid conveyor belt shape. All right. Right. Interesting. Well, let's take that out. I see. I see. That is the problem. It can only go out one way. Shenanigans. Oh wait, no. That's fine. Is it though? Is it? That's gonna go that way. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh, is it? Oh, interesting. I really messed up. That's interesting. So this has to do this. Okay, good. Then we should be able to do this. Interesting, no pipes. Interesting. Oh, okay. No, that's the wrong kind of doodum. This doodum. Tuesday is like the least hot day of the week. What a terrible choice. But with string theory, what you know what? You take care of yourself, chat. I'll come back later. No. Okay, so we want wire. Right. So eventually, these will stack up, which is what I want them to do before I release them upon the shared belt masses. Don't be a fool. Man, I really liked American Arcadia. That was a good game. Okay. Daters in progress. Shit's functional. Lots more wire than anything else, but that is, I think, because I don't have the wire split off yet. Who knows? Who knows? Unless we're not producing any more pipe. we are. It's just got a really long way to travel, and the wire does not. Which is a problem that must be addressed. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna catch up, chat. Jesus Christ. And you seem the type to wear toe socks. Snow. Well, technically making holes in a sock reduces the total amount of holes in the sock. So Yarnar was in fact mending those socks. Shudden. I've been trying to get some, but the fiance says no. I'm not telling her that I'm wearing shoes with toes to our wedding reception. Vic, how does that math out, Snow? Show your work. PB, the number of holes can be useful depending on which type of mutations you want to get. Shudden. Topographically, a normal sock is a disc with no holes. Snow. Well, the weave of the fabric might be tight, but there are still gaps between its strings. So cutting some strings joins a bunch of holes into just one, thus reducing the total amount. Shudden, I want super speed mutations. How do I achieve this, and how is it Hildy's fault? I don't have Vic, as they should. You should be happy they love you enough to protect you from the toe sock flip-flop look we all know you would rock. Snow, do you wear latex socks? Shudden, only upon generous donations. Or Tuesdays. Tuesday is like the least hot day of the week. What a terrible choice. Vic, okay, I'll let you have it. I don't like that it makes sense. Gotta do something to spice it up. You think I'm trying to compete with their energy? Are you kidding me? It's not about competing as much as matching the energy. With string theory, unless there was loss of matter when making the whole, it would still be the same amount of strings and therefore not lost in functionality. You're not letting me have it. I am right. You cannot let me have it. You missed a lot, Hildy, and it's your fault for playing a game. You need less holes for that, likely not using fabric. And could it be possible that Hildy prefers things to be slow and steady? Topologically speaking, of course. I am not in the business of creating destroying matter. That is above my pay grade. You're getting paid for this? I want a consulting fee. Of course, I'm no fool. Super speak. Just be slowing everyone else down and not sweating yourself out. You'll be hearing from Miller for using my likeness. I love being an agent of chaos, but sometimes I feel like I cost too much and it becomes order. Screw this, I'm getting another shot. I've been threatened with legal action. Intervene, please. Peppered Farb's nose, and they remembered. Oh, so it's about ruining everyone else's socks. A long way to do it, but that's a way. Anything you type can or will be used against you in my steamiest of nightmares. No, Snow, you deserve it. How do I feel? Hi, Miss Roy. I have regrets for a lot of decisions in my life right now, Shadon. The least of which is streaming. I think his lawsuit is justified. I was on your side. Mostly because I'm hard to hit with things when I'm not around. And Calla, you just roll with it. Let's see. Goat's drinking a beer. I'm defrosting my wine. Shadon, I think, is doing shots. Vodka lemonade. Vic has a White Claw. Oh yeah, I don't wear socks ever, Snow. Like nowhere, ever. Miss Roy. How dare you? Just because it's true doesn't mean you need to point it out. Rude. Oh, well, if that's why you're suing him, no, I'm on Snow's side now. That's frivolous. Oh, I don't leave the fucking house. But I also I typically don't wear shoes where, like, socks are really necessary. I wear, like, those girl flats that have a really wide opening on the top. Yeah, like... You shot at Prada, you killed my 5, prepare... What are the Inigo Montoya? Oh, but Vic, I have such huge fucking feet for a lady that they don't stay up. Like, they literally, like, fall off on the heel. Yeah, it's obnoxious. The fact that you have a typo permanently in your name is just so fucking like you, Shadow. Yeah, they are moving. As you notice, a lot of other things are not. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, that's why I actually say it frauda. I constantly say frauda instead of frauda. I thought it was intentional too. You should just pretend it's intentional, Shadow. It's very in character for it to be intentional. What's going on with y'all? You guys are... Uh-oh. What? Oh. Oops. Shut up, I almost have a glass of wine now. I'm really into fashion. Talk to me, Snow. Okay, so this actually needs to go to this column over here. I don't fuck it. Doing what? That? Oh, running with Kyle. I was like, I'm not doing it very well, so I don't know why you want to know. So, Snow, I 4,000% empathize with your rage and can only say I'm sorry. We have ruined things so much for you guys. This is the magic of factory production. Okay. I'm gonna have to blow out a wall here. Don't you know, guys? I'm a bot. I posted a clip of me winning in Fortnite, and somebody said, somebody said I was a bot. So I actually think we are going to do something different. Because this is, yeah, so it needs to be one level lower. Aya! Aya! Shipkin bones. You're both wrong. She weighs down the coffee with iron shaking, so the inertia is too high for the coffee feet to spill. Baby. Bringing it back. I laughed very loud, and Victor was like this drunk bitch, but I have had nothing to drink. You know they actually do make mugs with stabilizers in them, right? Like, that is a thing. Why? If someone on a remote planet had a hand shape anything, yeah, just that is. Oh, I get it now. It's a masturbation joke. I gotta tell you, Shaden, the human hand is not the optimal shape for a femme. They would definitely use it for coffee. Yeah, so the skinny pants thing, returning way back, for some reason in the aughts, we thought if we had a big ass, we needed skinny legs, so it would make our ass look bigger. And then, everyone suddenly was showing their butt crack instead, and it was the worst. And I'm sorry for you. It is entirely our fault. Oh, Shaden. You think I don't know how to get to you? What do we got? Are you connected? You are, great. On men especially, I have a pretty clear idea where they're doing it. What was it, 2 years ago? Was it Givenchy? did like a really puffy shirt, skinny jean combo and paired it with a business suit, everyone thought it was so fucking amazing. It was not amazing. Snow is a young Italian bug. This is not encouraging people to join my chat, by the way. They're gonna be like, if I tell this bitch anything about me. I agree with both ideas, Snow. I think that loafers can make someone with small feet look like they have smaller feet. So I prefer like a regular dress shoe. When I'm thinking about dressing someone for optimal styling, right? But on the same token, I think loafers also make huge ass feet look really huge. Whereas a normal dress shoe kind of just slims a foot. And if you're gonna wear skinny pants, you want a slim foot. You don't want to just haul it like this, all of this extra material. However, I think loafers do work in very traditionalized settings, like if you're going for a 60s retro look. And they're very comfortable. They're much more comfortable than typical dress shoes. So I also feel strongly that there should be a comfortable alternative for looking formal. Yeah, I would never listen to Shodan about fashion. I'm gonna be clear about that. I mean, as long as we are agreeing that fashion is a way of presenting yourself the way you want to be seen, I'm into fashion. I think in general trends are kind of useless to follow. Hi, Rainbow! Rawr. What I want is for you to go straight from here. I would love to see it, yeah. I used to be a lot more daring with fashion when I was younger. I did a lot of Japanese fashion. And now I'm very... I would say basic bitch. But not because it's trendy or because whatever. It's because what fits my body. I'm just a lot more conscious about what looks nice on me. So, yeah, was it like a foot tall rainbow? So like I really enjoy androgyny as a concept, but I have, at the weight I'm at now, it's not really functional. It doesn't look nice. So when I am weightlifting at my best, I tend to go with a lot of suits and things like that. And button-downs. But right now, I want to be clear, I love my body at any size. This is not body hating, but this is how I view clothing, is it's a way to express yourself just like anything else. So when you don't have a ton of money and you are in a shape that you're not always used to, I finding what looks best or what you feel confident in is the goal. That's what I had. That's a food. I'm going to go prep dinner. That's what I was supposed to do when I sat down and started a frenzied chat. Have fun, everyone. Remember, it's Hildy's fault. All right. All right. It was fun having you, Shaden, even if you hate hearing nice things. Rainbow, I empathize. I have a size 10 or 10.5. It's really hard to get cute shoes because they only make 111 and a 110. And so if you want like, I wear all of the same shoes all the time. You know what, Snow? If you look really good in a suit, wear a fucking suit. Some of the most attractive people when I was younger to me were people who wore whatever looked good on them regardless. Like, I knew a guy who wore suits all the time, but that was because he had this sort of... He had a very square body, so suits really made his body cut and emphasized that he was stronger. I can see that, Rainbow. Well, one, especially when you're taller femme, it can be nice to have... Why? What's going on with this? Did I do you the wrong way the whole way? Of course I did. Have I seen Stop Making Sense? What do you mean? Is that a thing that I should see? Wait, why did it switch directions then? Yeah. Oh, no, I haven't, but I have seen a lot of Talking Heads music videos. Honestly, I was thinking about, like I had an image of, Once in a Lifetime. That kind of, like, skinny suit, if done well, especially on a broader person, looks really hot, and on a skinny person looks really hot. Oh, hi, Anne. Hello. How are you? I'm sorry if I missed you. I have a lot of shenanigan people on Twitch right now. Y'all are ruining my time. I can't. Yeah, there was that period of time where like just oversized everything. But like Billy, actually, to bring up Billy, really also pursued that kind of idea where how we shape ourselves is how we see ourselves. And she said, I don't want to be seen as a sexual object yet. I'm going to wear these baggy clothes, but they're really part of her identity. So she didn't necessarily get rid of them when she became old enough. You know, she just varied some of her shirts. And I think being daring with the silhouettes you make is one of the cardinal ways to make yourself stand out from a crowd. Yeah, not only do they feel good, they really look good. Like a hip-hop silhouette, and I'm using hip-hop in the widest way possible, but Like, oh, what is his name? It's escaping me. He's a wee one. Oh, like Migos. You know, Migos uses like bagginess to really not only differentiate itself on stage, but to emphasize what they feel makes them attractive. And their silhouettes are really unique. That is true. Billy is in particular good at rocking a shirt and tie. The one thing I wish mainstream fashion would latch onto that hip-hop has had for a while is, and Billy I include in this sort of fashion scene. She very much pulls from the kind of anime, the kind of just the media, celebrities, fashion brands that most American men in rap also pull from. I really wish this color would be moving through. Some of the best outfits that Billy does are like lime green with like splashes of yellow, right? I wish this kind of idea that color can be used both monochromatically and in contrast as a very interesting look would go through without it having to be a pattern. Because what we usually get in mainstream fashion is like these really obnoxious classic patterns, as opposed to a sort of monochromatic smart decision. I feel so bad. I've been ignoring YouTube so much today. I'm sorry, YouTube! Really, Snow? You're worried about conventional fashion on women? I wouldn't have guessed that from you. Hi, Theo! I think ties on women look very good. I think ties on just about anyone look very good. Tie. No, that's a very good look. Nothing looks good on Trump. But also, Rainbow, you were here last night, but this butler in Fable 3, every time you changed clothes from like something that's more daring to more feminine, he's like, now that's a good look and more in keeping with your gender. And I just about lost my shit. I was like, I'm going to find a way to kill this man. It was so obnoxious. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get YouTube presented in with my Twitch chat for me. So, right. That's why I was like, I have to give context for this. But that's why, because I'm when you guys are really busy, I'm missing YouTube. Of course. I'm happy to have helped you make August go a little faster. Imagine context matter. Have a good sleep. Okay. Oh, it's so painful. But it's fine. Life is hard, and then you die. You got ads in 3 minutes, by the way, everybody. And I am live on YouTube, so if you like to run away from ads, there is a home for you there. I mean, or you could subscribe, but I'm a broke bitch. I don't expect people to do shit. Horatio just beeped in his sleep. Horatio, my kitty, is sleeping behind me. And all of a sudden I hear this. It's him just like sleep beeping. Yay! He's usually a grumbly old man. Like, he'll come sleep by you and just in his sleep he'll go. So, sleep beeping is very unique and adorable. I know, it's so very painful. I know. But Hildy, we watched you put this all together. I know! I know. But it's better now. Better for all of us. Theo, I was mildly aware that it could stand for something like that. Ooh, actually, I wonder if I'm gonna. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to read. Never safe from Waluigi. No one's ever safe from Waluigi. Is Waluigi in Fort Rainbow? Okay, but realistically, Luigi got big targets. God damn it, I did do it all reversed. Ugh. I mean, does he actually have big targets, though? I feel like Luigi is pretty skinny. Oh, big. Oh. We're talking about that, Luigi. You got an ad. Ugh, caps lock. You got an ad that was upside down and wasn't for Stranger Things? Luigi Mangione? Is it? For Twilio. That is what I want there. Of all the things that would have an upside down ad, Mangione, that would have a upside down ad. Organizational software, project management software is probably my least expected. God dang it, you stop. Yeah, like Twilio being upside down makes the opposite of sense. Okay, 907.75. Let's just make sure I got the numbers right. I didn't get the numbers right because math is not my strong suit. There we go. 45%. Yeah, if we recall correctly. I guess you weren't talking to me anyway. Yeah. Yep, Miss Roy. That's one of the... Really, Nikki? What happened? So 14. 14. Oh no, did you AI wet blanket? Or did it wet blanket you? Yeah. That's only gonna keep happening more. I know it sucks. But we're gonna have to develop defenses against being upset by it, you know? What are you? What are you doing? I mean, I don't disagree with you. Okay. So, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 14. Consider get excited for nothing and live a joyless life. This can only have good results. Become a pile of snakes. Okay, let's see. This must be done very, very carefully, or we will be sad. Ooh. This one's not gonna work out. Yeah. We'll do it this way. You cut that out. Thank you. Perfect. You're really gonna be that way, you little butthead? I hate it. Hate it so much. Let's try this. What is the movie you're very excited for? Tell me about that. Oh, I'm glad. This game is very calming for me. So it makes me happy to hear that it can be calming for others. That's always when I stop playing, is when I stop feeling relaxed. Well, I mean, yeah, this is not the sort of game that calms everyone. I enjoy things being organized, but in physical life, I am very bad at it. So it relaxes me because it allows me to create environments that are, to some extent, tidy to the amount that a Hildy can do it. I really love jazz and classical music quite a bit. For a long time, my car was set permanently to the classical music channel. Slowly things become tidier. Yeah? What game are you playing right now? Oh, what game is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid is supposed to be in my list, and I actually did not include it, I believe. For that reason. Because you can't control it, like, so, like, there are some games that have those messages that are included because I feel like they're not endorsed. They're just part of the story. Like, this person's not a good person, they're not the hero, right? But I feel like with Metal Gear Solid, the ideas are, like, regardless of how modern it is, the ideas are endorsed. And I just can't truck with that. Everyone's like, this is the most irritating of her Satisfactory streams that have ever existed. And I know. I'm sorry. Please don't unfollow me. Or I guess do what you need to do in your heart. Yeah. Oh my god. Theo, I know. And Vic definitely knows. It's the fucking worst. My hair is literally nothing but split ends right now. My hair isn't even that curly. I don't know how curly yours is compared to Vic's, but yeah, I was about to say Vic can grow like a fucking Vic, if wanted to, could make his hair an afro right now. And he has so much trouble keeping it conditioned. Right now, his ponytail is a little poof. It looks like a big buddy tail. It's very cute. He uses... Vic, what is the leave-in that you use for your hair? You should type it for Theo. Maybe Theo uses it, maybe Theo doesn't, but... There is a leave-in that he started using that I think is not necessarily branded for black hair that's been helping him a lot. Oh, cool. I am corrected. That is why I asked you. It might be a bit pricey though, Theo. I know you're on a fixed budget. What's happening? Why are you so... Thank you. I somehow started crouching and life was hard. It's true, but it still works for Victor. So at least there hasn't been a formula change per se. That's true. But Theo rocks an afro, so Theo's got very thick hair. Did you cut off your hair, Kala? How long's your hair right now? That stuff would get stuck in it, right? My hairstylist would not let me cut my hair for a very long time, actually. I love her so much. She's lesbian and she was the first time I went to her, I said, "You're lesbian, make me look hot." And she was like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah." She went, "I'm so fucking happy you're the first person who's asked me to do that." And so she said, "Listen, I think you would look really attractive with long hair." And I was like, "Oh, but I'm so lazy." And she was like, "I don't care." So my hair is officially long enough now where I could get it cut. But we've been broke, so I haven't gone back to see her. It's hard for Victor to get it cut out here because we're so many fucking white people. My hair is my pride and joy. So Amber is very expensive, and she started as an apprentice when I met her, but she's only gotten more expensive, obviously. And so I don't get it cut unless I can afford Amber, and it's been a while. I would rather it be split ends and garbage than get it cut by someone I don't trust. Yeah, I think I do want to do it that way. Here. I actually drive more than an hour up to Portland to see her. I firmly believe, though, no matter how poor you are, if there is a luxury that's important to you within your budget, you deserve it and you should pay for it and love it. So I've never had a problem dropping lots of money on my hair because it is on my head permanently. I cannot get rid of it. And, well, I could, but I don't want to. And everyone deserves a little luxury. Correct. Though people often balk when I tell them how much I will spend on my hair. So, yep. Theo is on the same page as me. It is not a luxury if it keeps you from killing yourself or someone else. and if it brings you confidence and happiness. Yeah, like Amber can, but Amber is far too pricey for what Victor wants. Like Amber went out of her way to learn black hair because she realized no one in Portland knew black hair. But my hair costs me, depending on if I'm getting it dyed or not, anywhere from $100 to $350. The 100 is for a basic trim. And partially why Amber is so expensive is she can't do a lot of cuts anymore. She got diagnosed with EDS, so she literally cannot cut as much. So I have no problem spending her prices because I'm supporting a disabled person on top of that. Also, her wife is in manufacturing, and manufacturing queerness and femme-identified. You know, 80 is something she would pay, that would be a charge. My hair, though, so this, it looks like it's thin. Well, not thin, right? But it looks like it's a certain thickness. I have more hair than any of her clients, save her black client with hair down to their shoulders. It takes 3 dishes of dye, and 1 trim from me can produce a wig. So, I just cost more because I take more time. 80 is actually even maybe a little more than she would depending on your hair. I would say 80 is about what she would charge Victor. But if dyeing my hair can take up to 5 hours. I have in the past gotten offered to be a hair model, but I did not take it at the time, and now my hair is a little too old and beat up for that. So you would probably be 80 to 100, because she does often do, like, you cannot control that black hair is thicker than white hair, so she doesn't believe in upcharging people because they're black. So she would charge you for the white length. So it would probably be around 80. Like, if your hair is uncommonly thick for a black person, she would charge you more like me. So I don't know your hair. It would come down to, like, comparatively. And truthfully, she's supposed to charge me that, but she often gives me a discount. Like, I'm supposed to spend $350 when I get my hair dyed, but she charges me $250 or $200. So I just always tip her $100. Because I go there never expecting a discount. So I have the money set aside. So I just pay her however much my service would have been, which usually she cuts about 100 off of whatever it would have been for me. I haven't seen her in a while. Ooh, I really want to see her. She might not even be cutting anymore though, because her hands were getting pretty bad last I saw her. Nothing else, I'll reach out and try and get coffee. It is pricey, but I don't think that's pricey. Does that make sense to you? Like, your hair is important to you, right? So I don't personally find that pricey. I find that the cost that a good haircut for hair that is difficult to cut should be, like, you know, hairstylists are professionals, and especially when your hair is difficult to cut for whatever reason. Yeah, no, I feel you. That's exactly why I'm talking about costs the way I am. It's the same reason. I'm too poor to see Amber, so it costs a lot to me. Yeah. I think she's super worth her prices. I've had lots of people cut my hair. I had a friend who was becoming a hairstylist who cut my hair for a while, and when I went to see Amber after I had seen her for a while, Amber was able to point out everywhere she had actually fucked up my hair. And it took until 2 years ago for it to grow out and be better. So, I was like, oh, never again. Yeah, fixed income blues indeed. Though Theo's fixed income is far worse than ours, Vic. I completely feel you though. That's one of the cruelties, I think, of our modern economy, right? Is if you are not a have, you don't get to even take basic care of yourself in ways that bring joy. All of these people at Supercuts, right? They want to be hairstylists who make what they're worth too. And they're just as hurt in this scenario. But I would not let anyone at Supercuts touch my hair ever again. Right. Right. People go to school for this. It's the same as, like, businesses not hiring English degrees versus when they do. The level of quality that happens when you hire someone who knows how to edit is astronomical. But economically, small businesses often can't afford that. I tell you what, Theo. I'll make you a promise right now. If Victor gets a job that pays more, like what we need him to make, and/or I start making consistent income, I will buy you a haircut. For Theo to be able to redeem the game, they would have had to have watched me for close to a month of their life. That kind of support is priceless. I don't think anyone understands how important that is to a streamer to have someone who's willing to be there. Yeah, that is so small. Of course they don't offer you disability, of course, because you like anything vaguely related to mental illness is not considered a disability. Right.
Ma'am, someone has paid for your hydration. Shall I
Yeah.
notify Victor?
Exactly. You've been redeeming hydrates, you've been redeeming posture checks. I actually remember when you had started watching me and then I said something about a Discord and you like freaked out. You were like, you have a Discord and I'm not a part of it? And I actually think about that. When I feel defeated about streaming, I think of that. So... those sorts of things, for any of you lurking or whatever who have a favorite streamer, like, they really stick with them. Not that I'm saying I'm Theo's favorite, but just that, you know, people, like, want to watch your content that much and to interact with you is really nice. So yes, I promise. Full stop. I think you've earned at least one haircut from me. I can't guarantee it'll ever happen, but I sure hope it does. Oh my gosh, I know. The first time that you redeemed like a 3-digit stream, it blew my mind. I was like, someone is willing to like listen to me that long? What's wrong with them? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. This one technically counts as 2. At least one of them does. And 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and then there's one that counts as extra, 21. You're not getting the Ethernet, Kala. Kala is coming to stay with me for a little bit. And you're not getting the Ethernet, Kala. I agree. You're welcome to start streaming again here, but I get the internet. Just like whips out my streamer dick and pisses all over the Ethernet cable. Alright. It would be 13 more. 13 more cast screws. And eight urn plates. That's another 21. So as long as there's 21 in here, we're good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Well then. If I can't have it, I'll just piss it. Theo, was that? Start streaming again? We might, maybe. Y'all, like, I know I stream a lot, but make sure you have at least one night or one time that I'm not streaming so I can watch you. That's all I ask. I'm always like, oh no, Misroy's streaming here. I'm actually... That's my territory. Yeah, I was being territorial. Actually, I'm going to start streaming a little earlier on the weekdays for a couple of reasons. Everybody streams on Monday. One, because Victor working now, I can't actually talk to him or hang out if I'm starting at 7. Like, we only get an hour before stream. So, streaming earlier is really advantageous then. Oh my god, Theo! That is nuts! But two, people on the East Coast right now, like, they can't watch a full stream because I start too late, right? So and I'm competing with Misroy, and I'm often competing with PB. So my thinking is that by shifting a couple hours earlier, one, I can get off earlier and thus actually hang out with Victor. And two, I'll be able to, you know, raid other people and be raided more. Because I'm usually running too late, so everyone, or like, I'm starting too late, so the people who would raid me have already raided, right? When I first started streaming, what I wanted to do was basically... Oh, hi, Heather! Okay, guys, I have to do something real quick. I have to load my old factory, because I raided Heather the other day, and I told her about building in the swamp. And then, promised that if she stopped by, I'd show her. How are you doing today, Heather? But I was talking about starting a little earlier on the weekdays, just because I have so many people I know who stream, and I'm, like, overlapping with a lot of them, and it's kind of a bummer. So, this is not my swamp build, but this is a train station I built. Near a rocket fuel lab that I never made. Heather, do you remember in Carta? I was watching it the other day, by the way. I did not announce I was lurking, but I was pretty stoked. This is based off Encarta. Like that weird purple gold, like, circus bullshit. That's what this whole area is based off of. So this train station here is actually kind of my favorite thing, so I like to show it off. Especially during morning and evening, it's really pretty. Let's see if we can... Oh yeah, my trains are broken right now because I just haven't played this particular file in so long that I haven't been around to fix things. So you're gonna see a bunch of like angry clipping for a little bit, but whatever, things happen. Yeah, Oh god, no. Can I get to power? Can I? Probably not. I flew too off the. Yay! So lots of ugly clipping here because it was never finished. You can sort of see the start of the exchange station over there. But luckily, this will actually bring us to the two places that I told you about. Yeah, you can see this was even before 1.2 because there's Mach 3 up there right now. Yeah, that's the rocket fuel thing down there that never got built. Let's see. Broken train. Why is your life so hard? Right. Yeah. So, underneath is my Super Spaghetti Land logistics. This is all disgusting. But this is my primary late game manufacturing facility. It's got screens for the pieces. There's different bay labels. We are saving the friggin' day right here. And here, there's actually a teleporter that does work, but it doesn't bring us to the place that I promised I'd show you. So this is right on the edge of the swamp. And this is my swamp. This is Swampus. We make stuff. That's Radiance and Scalene. They're like sort of faux. They're like faux tech startups that don't actually do anything but claim that they're power companies. What their real purpose is that they're an exchange place for this bullshit down here, which is part of my nuclear power setup. This is Al's Sheets Depot, Al's Sinks Depot. This is Al is a character I made for Planet Crafter. She is an organizer. So so she is the main, like in Planet Crafter, she makes these little like go-to cabinets for people to grab. This is my Rainbow Bridge. This is I think it's Swamp Town Scrappers? Drone Town Scrappers! They do sulfuric acid, but also it's the main drone landing place. Thank you. Then we're about to go... There's concrete evidence. I wonder what they make. This is my favorite side I've ever done, though. And they are right next to Heavy Assembly, which do heavy modular frames. I really like this little tunnel. This is the biofuel processing lab. Can you tell I ran out of power too much and was very paranoid? There's only one more place that, like, I would say I designed. I always have trouble finding it, though, because it's a lot shorter than everybody else. You should know the sheer level of time I put into this is unnatural. Where is it? It's my copper building. As usual, copper's always a fucking problem. Thanks, copper. Like, this is actually really easy. These triangles are really easy to do. It's just a set of 4 angles. And I do a lot of, like, doubling walls to make light boxes that are really easy touches that look really cool, but take seconds. Oh, there it is. All right. So copper, because it's such a pain in the ass, here's this mess back here, and here's its faux fancy exterior. Copper, anyone? Like, these are really easy to do too. You just get them to attach to something and twirl them till you think they look cool. So a lot of, like, the building stuff that I do is super basic, but I just fuck around and find out. I also was very lonely at the time. So there is some stupid shit in here that is just because I was lonely. I'm going to the most obvious example of it. Which I'll still do, though, because I love to roleplay when I play these things, and I also love putting jokes. So this is the end of the world. Have you really done your best? You can't hide from fix-it. You know if you belong here. The next pioneer will be better. Like... It wasn't like... I realize it's really morbid, but it was more... I was thinking, like, what would Ada do? Not, like... It wasn't from depression on my end. Oh yeah. This is... my doggo village. This is a pain in the ass. I do not recommend anyone to ever do this. This is a spiral staircase of beams. It ruined my life, and I hate it. So this is an area where you can get up to, like, 12... Oh, no! Where you can get, like, 12, doggos running up to you. And it was right around Eurovision. So when they ran up to me, there were 5 of them. And so I am old and immediately thought Party of 5. So here's Mayor Nev Campbell and her house. I really love making doggo houses. And then I just named a few of them, like Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. So these are all actually in the proportions of their flags with their colors. Because I am autistic. Like, actually. And here's Nordica. Inside, this one is bonkers, and I don't know how I had the patience for it. Yeah, like, I don't know how I had the patience for that. Nordica! Where are you? Nordica? Nordica! I hear you. I just don't see you. I heard you sneeze. There you are! Nordica. Here is Sweden. Sverige. That's Suomindi, which, Suomindi is actually what a Finnish person calls Finland. But for some reason, my power grid always fails over here, so it's impossible to get in there. There we go. For the love of God. I really like this one, so we're gonna build a ladder. As you can tell, I've had enough dogs disappear that I am very paranoid. Here. Oh my God, why? Do I really have— I'm gonna have to build a foundation there. You fucking piece of shit. Sorry for the French, this is my life. It's French. I'm not actually sorry for the French. I just cuss a lot. Fair warning. Here we go. There's a little sauna in here. This is Mork, so it's Mork and Mindy. Exactly, exactly. So my recommendation for that is something that I created after just anger, and that is put all of your doors up very high and set them to always closed. Like, to get in this, I have to go up here. And it's still always closed. Oh, the Brady Bunch? Oh, I love that. I ended up having too many doggos for just, like, Scandinavia, though, so here is Japan. And Korea and China are also in here just for lack of room to make another doggo house. And then here's spaghetti. Bear with me for one more building. It's gonna take a while to get there, though. Actually, there— well, no, I'm gonna have to do it this way. This is the quicker way now. Really? That's so cute! All your family pets, past and present. That's really cute. Hey there, it's Josh. Who's Josh? Oh, Jesus. Oh, here's a doggo. Hello, doggo. Oh. That's okay. It'll be actually quicker to get where I'm going by respawning at this point. Oh. Yeah, I didn't watch anybody for that. Oh, is an infamous doggo disappear? Oh, yeah. I didn't watch anybody for my launcher or for doggos. I just, like... Which I've been told about him before. I've been told about Let's Game It Out before. I just am so out of touch. Until I started streaming, I was so out of touch with the rest of the community that I had no idea. I wonder if the train that comes here is broken. I don't think it is. That was a proof of concept that you can actually make an RGB. Like, you can figure out the fucking circuits. And that it will turn white when you use them. Well, that strikes me as there's probably not a train coming. All right, we'll just go back the hard way. This is the one thing I don't like about the jetpack is I feel like it's really slow. Right, so this is the production bay. Which is where we need to be so we can take a teleporter and not have to fly across the country. Do I? I don't have anything health with me. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Downtown Scrapper, Swampus, Scaling, Doggo Depot, Here we go. What? There we go. This is the last thing I want to show off, which is, Heather, have you finished this game before? Yes, okay. Then you will understand the message on this building. And why I was so salty when I saw the ending. So I was real pissed when I saw the ending. I saw it in 1.0. I don't know if it's been updated. But I had gone through, like, literally my graphics is chugging because of how lit and glass this is. Which this game is, like, really well optimized, y'all. It is very absurd. And I have a 4070 on top of that. So, okay, there we go. So, up at the top here, it says, "Suck it, Ada. Day saved." Which, as you can imagine, Because this was my, like, final space elevator hurrah. Like, this is where all the things produced at the other facility get brought to get finished off. Exactly. Exactly. I was so fucking pissed. I went through all of this effort on this building, like, look, you didn't believe in me, and look at this. Don't mention it again, because some people don't know how it ends. But yeah, so you know how fucking infuriating it was the moment I finished this game. It took me a long time to play this game again. Yeah. That took a lot of silicon and concrete. This whole area is glass. Yeah, I didn't. The person who, there's always like a satisfactory gatekeeper. The person who got me into it did not know, because they had always burnt out at trains. So I finished the game and then got told that bullshit. I was like 150 hours? Except for me, it was like 900 hours. Yeah. So let me return to my current thing. I was just undoing all of my spaghetti, so it's a very boring day for you to stop by. But... Heather actually has this super tidy, cute... I was like really jealous, and that's partially why I'm like, I gotta fix my spaghetti. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I loaded the wrong one. Come here. So, a streamer I enjoy, gold-plated games. Well, thank you. He started a night job, so we had to stream during the day, and we both, basically 95% of our taste overlaps. So Oddish, the name of the streamer, was like, I think I'm gonna do a Satisfactory playthrough during the day. And I went, oh, now I want to do one. And so it was supposed to be a parallel playthrough. But I am so ADHD and disorganized that he's already done. He also played offline, which I don't do. I'm sure some people would wish I'd play this game offline so they didn't have to see this, but... I just, like, in general, I can't play games I stream offline unless it's a private game because I just feel weird about it. Oh, welcome back, Shaden! Aw, you guys could pick a night to play together. In your own game. Oh, hi, Lefty! Oh, I should give you a shout out, Heather, because I think a lot of people would enjoy watching you.
Bapanada.
Oh, Hollow Knight, you've brought me so much joy. Yeah, Heather, first off, I was looking for someone to raid the other day, and I went, is that someone who's remotely my age and seemingly femme, because I try not to assume, playing Satisfactory, and I lost my shit. Got very excited. But 2 is a really good builder. No matter how young I look, I am 41. So, do not be fooled by the good genetics. Yeah, like so much of Satisfactory, it's wonderful community, but so much of it is male. Just a kid. Yeah, Heather is older than me, which was also very exciting for me. But there are a lot of older people in Satisfactory, and I mean that considering myself part of the older, but the younger of the older people. And I think part of it is because it's a very old school feeling game, right? It's very procedural, very structural. It has like, oh, how do I keep getting out of line? Numbers go that high? Yeah, I know, Sharon, you'll be there one day. If I don't kill you first. Don't be fooled by the subject. But I was like, whoa! I have not actually seen a femme person streaming Satisfactory yet, and I was super stoked. I do, which, by the way, the amount of things I have learned by people saying, did you know, has been exponential. I used to think people, because like, I don't know, because you're older than me, Heather, people probably don't do this to you, but because I look young, I'll often get, like, mask-identified people sort of speaking down to me in games like this. Not anybody who's in here, obviously. They don't last very long with a personality like mine. But they'll tell me really basic things. Yes. And so, but I realized how many I was misunderstanding. So even though they are there, I was misunderstanding a good portion of them because there's, like, people don't know there's a calculator in this game. People don't know you can put formulas in the constructor. I didn't, right? And so, right, exactly. Like, I realized that the few that are there, I was definitely, like, mistaking others for them because they were just like, this is something I didn't know, you know? And I was like, oh, I was being sensitive. I did, you know, but the Tabrow didn't. So when I told him he could, he was like, I hate everything right now. I want to go bury myself in a hole. Yes. Yes, I actually, I think Lefty told me about that. And I have been waiting for her to be online when I'm around. I've watched some of her VODs and I was like, Jesus Christ. Talk about imposter syndrome after that. I don't know why I don't H-lock these. I don't know why I don't lock these, actually. There's just some, I don't know, some part of me that's stubborn. I couldn't tell you. I lock a lot of other things, but for some reason... Ooh. No. Too late. Goodbye. Yeah, Heather, I believe, is going to be streaming Satisfactory tonight. And I know, you also stream on Tuesday, right? Me? I did. But what is the context? Oh, stop. Oh, Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. Okay. I have not, though it is on my list, Shodan. I do own it. I'm currently playing through every game I've ever had access to, and I've been playing games since 6 years old. Ostensibly alphabetically. And like I stream at night, but those are my headliners, and during my headliner right now we're doing Fable 3 because we're in the Fs. So I have a list in my about that lists all of them. That's what I mean when I say my list. After Satisfactory will be Factorio for that reason. Right, Rainbow? I was really feeling a chill vibe today. This game relaxes me, so I like to try and have others be relaxed when I'm playing it. Oh, well, thank you, Princess Splaining. I appreciate that. Wait, so your sister streams too, Heather? Or is it just that she hasn't finished it? You have no idea how jealous I am of you and your sister, by the way. My sister plays games, but if I were to be like, do you play Satisfactory? She'd be like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, Big Walk is like, when it came out, people were like, oh, another friend slap game. And then it turns out that it's like super fucking high quality because it's by House. Of course it is. They did Untitled Goose Game. I'm very excited to play that. Also, that production company I like, the game company I really love, Strange Scaffold. Xavier Nelson Jr., who is black and one of the only black producers and directors and studio runners in gaming right now. He voices a lot of the characters in his games because indie games, but also he's talented. And he did the voice for the last biome in Peak. And that means I have to play Peak. Because I am a Xavier Nelson Jr. fangirl. Yeah, it's just like, especially their emphasis on non-verbal communication is very exciting for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Yerpy. I accidentally booped a cat with my foot. Yeah. I, like, went to a stream the other day and saw they were playing it, and they were immediately talking about keys and all sorts of shit. And I was like, oh, I can't watch this because that is so far from what they've advertised, and that makes me really excited with how much depth they've put into this game. Because they sit there and go, this is a walking simulator, and then they're like, oh, here's these secret puzzles, and you have to sometimes communicate non-verbally, and we spent all this time doing that, and also, good luck, bye. But the moment I saw that it was by House, which actually used to be the name of the house, like, you know how people sometimes name, like, roommates will name their house? That used to be the name of one of the houses I lived in. But once I saw it was by House, I had no doubt that it was going to be incredible. All right. So, next up. These are all screws, and those are plates. It just looks like a really friendly game too. Like, there's a lot of games where... Oh yeah, these all shouldn't be chained together, come to think of it. There's a lot of games where, you know, if someone is not a gamer, it can be difficult, right? That's what I'm saying. I think that's one of the best parts of Satisfactory and many games is, like, at what point, how do I want to say this? Can being with a screen be, like, nourishing? And if it is, how and why? I think that that is something that is also true about entertainment. So, I think games that we really enjoy are just as valid as things that make us question our lives. Because why do you need to escape, right? So if you're playing games to forget about life, then you need to think about why you're wanting to forget about life. I keep, like, not counting because I'm talking too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. There. So... Oh, wait. Oops. JK. Shannon will try to hide until, like, the sun explodes. I think Satisfactory really makes me... So when I was in high school, I had this English teacher who said, how you write is how you think. And Satisfactory really brings that to mind for me. Like, trying to think more slowly and deliberately. Organize things, plan more. Till the sun explodes sounds like a nice... We'll do it the other way. We'll go like this, like this. Cut it out. Of course, enjoy your adulting. Thank you for stopping by. It was really exciting to show somebody. Look forward to stopping by again. For a band called Sun Explosion. I mean, that does sound like a band name, doesn't it? Alright, let's see. This is where the plates are. This is where the plates are. Yes. Cool. May adulting be as painless as possible. Victor, is that pasta I smell? May I have some? Okay. Yeah, for real, though, I feel that adulting will also cause me to implode at times. Perfect. So let's go down to here. Yes, thank you. Okay, so according to my calculator, yes, that is all that the iron plates are needed for. And then all of these screws that I have on that floor go to these plates. Alright. I will be right back. I'm surprised that Boopy didn't come steal my chair while I was gone. He was thinking about it. You can see... This is his Moody Jones look. Look at this broody son of a bitch. I'm not actively getting pets or cuddles. Boo. That's what that says. Let's not show you my pores, though. Goof. Oh wow, I hate not actively getting pets. Right? What a goofball. You're a goofball, Boopy. More math! Math that I already did. I'm trying not to be bitter about it. It's okay. 294. Oh, 75. $16.89. %. Six. Okay. 6. Got it. Okay. Here. Can't just sit there looking at him being like that. Oh, of course, because it's not exactly how you wanted it. Goodbye. Whatever, Boopy. I didn't want to pet a cat anyway. Whatever. 6. So we will do it from this side. Jordan, what was for dinner? Well, actually, we should go the other direction. Ugh. Ugh. Fine. I would land between... Alright. Yeah. We'll do something like this. actually, I need to change that. Like that. What, really? You bastard. Alright, well this is what's causing it to freak out, so... I see, that's why it's insisting on doing that. Okay. We'll just have to do this another way. Great. Horatio's so pissed that I disturbed him that he just went upstairs. I'm sorry, cat. Oh. I was just trying to give you what you were brooding about, but apparently I'm a giant fuck up, so sorry. Guess we'll do this. Like that. You know what? Well, good. Nobody can see down here anyway. That's a lot of work with next to no payout. Alright then. Oh, to be a sassy cat. I know. I know. To be considered adorable every time you throw a hissy fit. See what I did there? See what I did? Where is Discord? Oh, did I close it? There it is. Yes, that is me typing. Fine. Oh, thank you, Rainbow. Thank you, Trixie. Why? Be an asshole, thank you. Yeah. So you guys. $120. It's like 2.5, really. These all do 50. No, even less than. To split you. Oh, Jesus. So this guy just has to hang out. So I'm gonna color him a different color so I don't lose my fucking mind. These did you, Rainbow? I'm glad. The company doing it does need pre-orders. I just have been so burned I can't do it. So it's nice that someone is. These should all be... Yes. And then up here on this floor, I think, is all... Yes, the rest of the screws. Okay. That's what this was supposed to be, I believe. Oh, that's cool. That's smart. How do I want to do this? Because it needs to go up to there. We could probably just do a second large column. Like right here. Except it would go right on top of that because life is hard and then you die. Yeah, this is probably the best way to do this then. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still very upset with that price point on Gears. I think it's overall disrespectful. Especially a game that's going to have so many in-app purchases. It's very disrespectful. Yeah. Yeah. Goat actually still plays Gears sometimes, so he might have a stronger opinion than me. I stopped playing after... I stopped playing a long time ago. Gears? I don't know about that. I don't know. I think you could argue like Persona was and is very successful past the third installment. Oh, you don't? Someone on my friends list does, and for some reason I thought it was you. My mistake. Persona is the Final Fantasy excuse. Actually, I don't think technically. I think you are correct in that Persona 2 and Persona 1 are very different games. Though they are theoretically all in the same universe, I agree that you could argue they are different ones. I love Persona 5. If I were to spend money on a skin, which I will not, we have so many other things to spend money on, it would be Persona 5 characters, though. They're gearing up for advertisement for P6. So they're gonna be, you're gonna see a lot of Persona in a lot of places. 220.5. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter because the ingots are already split off for the iron rods, I think. I mean, yes, that I will never apologize for. That is art, and I am very pleased with it. But as far as a digital skin, it would be Persona 5, probably. When Joker came to Smash, even though I don't play Smash, I made Victor buy him. I was like, my little RPG's all grown up, because I've been playing Persona since Persona 2, which is 1999. So for a lot of people, Persona didn't exist till Persona 3, but I waited close to 11 years for a new installment. So I lose my goddamn mind. In Smite? I think Victor just picked up that game. I don't know. What was I doing? Well, I have to split off for the... I thought I had kept the iron for the iron rods, but I did not. Alas, alack, and anon. Right. $19. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. $975.75. %. We've got one more over here that we need. Correct. 505.5. $977.75. I don't think that makes much of a difference. So 30% have to go to the iron rods. That's 10. So, have a good lurk, Theo. Oof. Right, and then coming up to this would be, it's all the ones across the way. Yeah. And that is coming down from the Escada. That's cute. Right. So this. Let me make sure I haven't lost my mind. But I believe that that should be iron. Correct. I mean, I have lost my mind, but let me just make sure I've lost it in an organized manner. So then you going up there. Right, so you're all the way up to the top, and you are hitting them. And you're hitting that. And then what connects to what is connecting those iron beds? That is the question. Because the rods are down here, I think. We'll find them. Thanks. These. Okay. So this here. This all has to be this bullshit. Thank you. Okay. I don't actually know if I need that there. I don't think I need this to come down. We actually might call it. This is a pretty big undertaking. And my eyes are pretty dry. So I'm just kind of tired of looking at a screen. Let's find someone to raid. do I want to do? I mean, I want to go raid someone playing Satisfactory, but I also just want to go eat my spaghetti. So I think I'm gonna go eat my spaghetti. I want to thank everyone for coming. If you are lurking and enjoying yourself, please drop a follow. I do have anonymous follows, but I understand following during a stream is sometimes not what you want. Don't worry about it, Rainbow. They can be salty all they want. So, next stream is going to be Tuesday, which will also be Satisfactory, starting at noon. Yeah, drop a follow, come on back. We're a nice community, we're pretty silly. I want to apologize to YouTube again, and Wind for real. I definitely was super distracted today and didn't notice you guys. I hope you stop by again. And, yeah, thanks for a really fun stream, everybody. That's probably why I'm tired. We do have a Discord, if you're not part of it. I love seeing other people's builds, so you should definitely join. Have an awesome Sunday. Bye-bye.